It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, y'all. How's it going? Oh, on ad break. RIP. Good luck to everybody else. Hey, y'all. If you can see this, hey. Shout out to the bitches who be subbing. Dollar icons, thank you. And if you're in the ad break, RIP to you. Yeah, I'm gonna play Pokopia today. I don't know about y'all. What are y'all up to? What did y'all eat for lunch? Breakfast, lunch, whatever. It's 1 o'clock. What did y'all eat for lunch? Tonight. Twist it up and drop it like it's hot. Tonight, I got a question. Is you really down to pop or what? Enough. Like a celebrity. You mad? Then go get therapy. But I can't. I can't help that I make it look so easy. Shout out to the icons of the day. Kira underscore Maple Rose, Izzy Fried Chicken, and it's 5 a.m. underscore underscore. Thank you so much for showing up to the stream on time. Appreciate you. Let's get to the Pokopia, I guess. The night. No. I think that I'm a superstar, and they. Hold on, she's kind of eating for me. Hold on. Make it look so easy. It's too easy. La 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 la. It's too easy. I cannot hear. It's okay. Period. Somebody call security, call security. Woo, bang, 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 bang. Somebody call security, call security. Bang, bang, bang. You tried to croque monsieur today for the first time at this brunch place by the beach. It was good, but it was also kind of a lot. Yeah, that's real. I've never had one, but I know what it is. It looks good, but it's like that would be and it's rare for me to say something like this about any kind of piece of food, to be honest. But that's the kind of thing that I would probably eat half of. You know what I mean? Like it does seem like it's a lot. Like it's rich and also it's a lot of food at once. Considering how like thick the how thick the topping or whatever you call it is. Too easy. Okay, so right now we're in the sparkling Skylands. I did update y'all in the Discord server a little bit about what I was doing in this area. But let me get my money first. Not pincer. Ugh. Oh, I would love to know how to make a television, actually. Thank you. Bye. Oh, they got fireworks on sale. I already have some fireworks, though. So I was continuing to work a little bit on, the sparkling Skylands out here, and y'all see that. Y'all might be able to see that. I built this like small little like outdoor garden space because like this little area right here, it's like a cliff overhang, and I wanted to put something here, but I didn't want it to be like a what would you say? I didn't want it to be something that was like useful to the community. I just wanted to add a little bit of texture, a little bit of You know, you walk by this area and you're like, oh, look at all these fucking flowers and it's so cute or whatever. And in the future, like if I do a staircase for this area, it's gonna be like right here. Like this staircase is gonna go away eventually and there's gonna be a staircase right here. And I'm actually thinking now that I'm looking at it, I could do another building like possibly over here. I might build it into the cliff though, as opposed to just having it there. But I was working a little bit on like the infrastructure as well. So if you notice, like there's a bunch of street markings and stuff, and I've kind of filled in a lot of the street. You can't, even underneath this building, I didn't clear out this entire building. I'll probably do that first thing. But I even like, I built up the street a little bit. I did some other things. Last time, which was yesterday, we got Blissey, we got Armor Rouge. And yesterday evening, after I got off stream, I also got Garbiter, who was over here. Garbiter lives over here, but I haven't seen Garbiter today. Garbiter has the litter ability, so Garbiter drops on non-binary garbage. Just big and stinky. Just big and stinky. You like his house too. So we have Garbiter here. We have the other trash goblin in the other area. I want to move that other trash goblin here. I don't know exactly where I want them to live. I was kind of saying yesterday that I was thinking about maybe putting a building here and giving them a living space in this spot. But I think I actually want to reserve this spot for another group of Pokemon, maybe a few. And then this is not going to be big enough for another building if I build this here, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so these buildings are actually, if you can count, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're 10 blocks. So it's an 8 by 8. It's really it's a 10 by 10 square, and then the corners are all they're all pillars, and like the outside edge is all wall. So it's really an 8 by 8 living space in here for all of these, for these two big buildings right here. So I really need a good 10 blocks, and I do not have 10 blocks here. I can already see it visually. I don't have 10 blocks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. So that's not going to be enough for 2 buildings. So what I'm probably going to do is, and I'm going to end up putting 1 building here and making this into a living space, or maybe I can even make it into kind of like a, where this kind of sticks out and like multiple Pokemon live in one space, and then there's like a building on top of it or something like that. But yeah, so I was working a little bit on the streets though, like I was saying. I also really like this garden. I think it's kind of cute. To me, it's quirky, it's cute. You know, I've seen a lot of people do gardens like this in Pokopia, and it even extends over to this little water area. I put some water down here just for a little bit of visual, and I'm kind of obsessed with how these little waterfalls fall off of the island. So I did a big one right here just for shits and giggles. Honestly, I might want to strip that back just a little bit, but who's it hurting? I was thinking about maybe having like a Pokemon like Frogadier live out here or something, but I really don't like strip. Hi, Izzy. How are you? Yeah, but since I'm thinking about putting another building here, maybe I won't have any Pokemon live over here. Maybe we'll just have, like... You know, I kind of like the vibe more of them having, like, themed households. And then if they want to hang out in other areas, they can, but they don't have to. You know what I mean? At least for this area, because we still have so much... We still have space for 2 or 3 other buildings, at least. At least 3 other buildings, because there's this space right here, and this is plenty of space for another building. We have this space right here, which may or may not be good space for another building. And then we have this space over here, which means that we're at least going to do 2. And then I also want to redo this. I want to do up this gym, but I'm not going to do none of that shit today. I'll be honest with you. Another thing that I was doing though while I was working on the streets, as I was cleaning up the streets of the Sparkling Skylands, I noticed that there was a space right here, and I made this space, like I carved it out of the ground, but I was like, this building is kind of high up, and originally I was gonna put an alleyway here and make it into like a classic, like, you know, cartoon kind of alleyway, but I was like, that's not really gonna work for me. So what I did was I carved out this space, and what I'm going to do, maybe not, I don't know if I'm gonna do that today or right now, but I think I'm gonna move Muck and Grimer down there. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna move Muck and Grimer down here. I'm a lurk because I'm doing some work, but I love you. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate you. Strip! Not the heat wave. I hear rustling in the grass. Hello? Vulpix says somebody's in here. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Where's the drum roll? It's Dravarig! Lovely to meet you. I was just checking this area out. Actually, I plan to live here, so I'll be seeing you around. Oh, where are my manners? My tail needs to greet you too as well. The way the tail didn't say anything. The way the tail didn't say anything, it just looked me in the eye. Oh dear, it looks like little deer's in a bad mood. Sorry it turned away from you like that. It's actually much better behaved, so I hope we can all be friends. Oh, this is cute. When I was doing this stuff, when I was building up the streets yesterday, I noted, like, I got one of those little hints about an area, and it told me that Girafarig and Farigarath live in this environment, so I made 2 of the environments immediately, so that way, like, we could see them today. Anyway, number 229, Girafarig. The long neck Pokemon. Girafarig's tail has a small head. It instinctively bites at any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind. Girafarig, the long neck Pokemon. Girafarig likes... Girafarig is a gather Pokemon. That's actually going to be really useful because we have a handful of litter Pokemon living out there in the streets. Girafarig likes soft stuff, strange stuff, rides, watching stuff, slender objects, and sour flavors. Their ideal habitat is warm. Well, period. I guess this is the other area, but there's nothing here. This is the other tree-shaded flower bed or whatever. So like I was saying, I was thinking about like moving this little, because like right now this is where Muck and Grimer live. And I kind of did the area up so that I could kind of see, like, you know, if they would really enjoy it. And I wasn't necessarily ever committed to having this. Plus, this whole mountainside right here, this whole, like, little hill is made almost completely of limestone. So you know I'm about to tear that shit down because I want the limestone. So, what's up, Twim? A toy, a shiny toy. What is a shiny toy? This isn't a toy. This is a... These are just cases. That could be a shiny toy, a mana bank, maybe. I think that this is also considered a toy, the shower, but I don't know if that's shiny, it's metal. I don't know if this is considered a toy or not. The crystal wall. Well, we'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. It's not that deep. Maybe he wants an iPad. Before I get any of that started, I don't know why there's a rock here. It actually took so much energy to go through all these streets, but look how walkable it is now. And the Pokemon have been walking around here more often. It's so walkable. It's so walkable. It's so livable. Like, it's so easy to exist around here. It's like the streets have been cleaned up. I haven't cleaned up these streets yet. It's like the streets have been cleaned up. I haven't cleaned up this street either. But it's so walkable. It's so livable. Like, it's so, like, easy to exist in. Like... Anyway, before we get started on anything else, let me go check out the Bleak Beach. We're still waiting for Tatsugiri. We're still waiting for Voltorb, and also I need to go check on Big Mosslax. Big Mosslax. Oh my god. Big. I guess if we're gonna make Voltorb come out over here, the trash can will be shaking. I never considered that. Oh, and there's one of the Tatsugiris, and there's the other Tatsugiri, but yet... Oh, we're waiting for the pink one, huh? I didn't think about that. He said he wants to eat something spicy. But, like, what are the spicy foods? I'm gonna have to look that up. This is getting on my nerves, because he's asked for that. But I literally... I know that the carrot is considered spicy. And literally, I gave him a bottle of hot sauce yesterday. The cherry berry is... The cherry berry is in this game? I've never had a cherry berry before. They have cherry berries in this game? And orange berries? I feel like y'all made that up. There are no orange berries in this dang game. They lied. I mean, we should go make him a carrot bread. That's spicy. Spicy bread with an intense carrot flavor. Hi, Pikachu. Who left the water running? Y'all are tripping. Oh, well, the bread thing is actually working, so we can do that. That's easy. Mosslax is my favorite alt design ever. I love the giant baby. I really like Pikachu. She's so polite. Like, Pikachu is so cottagecore. Honestly, if I built a new house for Pikachu, it would be cottagecore. It would be cottagecore, but it would still have, like, electronic devices in it and stuff. He said it's the exact food he wanted. Well, period. Am I holding any paint? No, but I'm holding a lot of bullshit, I'll tell you that much. I can't believe all three of the Tatsugiris have to walk all the way across here. I bet they swim. That never occurred to me. Can y'all swim? Let's see them swim. They do swim! Look at the Tatsugiri swim! Let's go see if Blastoise is home. I wish I had a piece of carrot bread. Now where are the Tatsugiris? They don't swim as fast as me. Oh, here we go. Here's the yellow one. Where's the orange one? Oh, there he is. We should go check the shop before I summon him, because what if he's not there? Well, yeah, we haven't seen Blastoise in a hot minute, so it's been a few days. What kind of decoration do you want that has lots of water? Anyway, I'm not gonna make that my business right now. Nobody else is working at the shops. Let's see if Goodra's home. Oh, even Goodra's not home. Wait, can you swim too? I don't think Goodra can swim. No, she can't. Oh, and there the Tatsugiris are. I want to see where the Tatsugiri goes now, though, like... I bet she's going to her shop. I can bet you that. And I'll let her handle that. Oh, she's selling all kinds of berries. What is this? Is that a candle? It's a, oh, it's a garbage can. I guess. I've never seen this before. Thank you. Oh, no, this is community. This is community. Anyway, I'm just fucking around. Let's go back to the Sparkling Skylands. First thing, let me go over here, though. I'm gonna collect some wood. I know that I have some in that community bin. Oh. That's one way to get there. I did say I wanted to move Trubbish out of here, but right now Trubbish has some shit to do, so... I'll leave this in here. I should go put a community box next to, the big baddie. What is her name? Garbiter. I'm just gonna throw all this furniture in here, because I don't need this right now. Actually, I'm going to take all of this back with me where I came from. I'm going to take this with me as I don't need the alpine grass, but I'll take this with me as well. This needs to go with me. This needs to go with me. This needs to go with me. This needs to go with me because all that stuff are things that I'm using specifically for the builds that I'm doing in the Skylands. Hi, Rose. I'll take this. I probably won't use it, but I'll take it. I definitely will be using that today. Yeah, because I wasn't carrying any bricks on me, and I need those bricks. I'll take this back with me. I know I'm going to use this where I'm going. I know I will use this where I'm going. I know I will use this where I'm going. I'll take some of this. It's a great place to get all my furniture needs, but I don't really need any of this right now either. Although I was saying I was going to use this. That would be interesting for the build that I'm going to do. And I was using that out there. Okay, let me make... Do I have the stuff? Yes. Let's just make a cute 4 elevators. I'm going to be using elevators too. You'll be shiny hunting and lurking. What are you hunting, bros? Help! 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 Okay, so I came over here to do two things. It looks like Porygon and Vulpix are playing upstairs. Okay, so I made these elevators because I was going to put an elevator right here. I had a vision about what I wanted to do in this area, so let me deconstruct these ruins first before I do anything else, just because it's in my way. Either way, Rose, good luck with your shiny hunting. Even if you don't tell me what you're hunting. Okay, and so I came over here so I can throw these items in here because I'm not going to be using those right now. Even though some of these items are great and they have been useful thus far, I'm not going to be using them today. Right, and that includes this and this as well. The rest of it can stay on my inventory for right now. Let me drop this ladder so I can put down an elevator right here. Yes, okay. I didn't know that the ladder had an orientation. Is there a front and a back to this bitch? Whatever. I was trying to figure out what that was. It's this block up here. I put a block up there. I was thinking about building something up there, but I decided against it. I think I'm going to build that elsewhere. Right. So we have that. Are you winning? Right now, no. Actually, to be honest with you, no. I don't feel like I'm winning. I just put an elevator down that's going to nowhere, though, so I'm doing something. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Hi, Piero. How are you? Piero, can you believe the Pokopia is over? You're thinking about the crumble drinks. Crumble? What crumble drinks? Are they still in drinks at Crumble Cookie? What are you talking about? Crumble Cookie drinks. If you get the crumble cookie drink, you're gonna have to tell me how it is. Okay, so how many blocks is this? This could be a cute little setup for a single apartment moment, though. But this is technically, if we're going up, because we're not counting the streets. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So which means that I could probably make like a five apartment. Yeah, an apartment with 5 blocks. Yes, 200 grams of sugar included. Wow. We can make like a little wide apartment here, maybe. That'd be kind of fun with a door. Do you have a door on me? I do not have a door on me. And so this is the street, so this is the under, so I could put rock, I could put soil here, like so. And I don't like all the drainage everywhere like this, so this gets to my nerves, so we're getting rid of it, And then we will, yep. How's Pokopia over before the DLC is out? You're asking me. This is my last Pokopia stream ever. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do for this, I guess I should go get some of those blocks that I just put away. I want to put a door here. I want to fill this with dirt. I'm gonna do that. Right. To be honest with you, actually, though, I just kind of felt the vibe. Like, I've been streaming Pokopia a lot, and I've been kind of putting my other series to the side. And it seems kind of like the general interest in the community for me playing Pokopia is lacking currently. And while I can generate a certain level of excitement just simply by doing things or talking about things, if people aren't really engaging with it, then it's not really benefiting me to do it on stream. And so I was just gonna stop streaming it for a while, to be really, truly transparent with you. Like, it's not that I do things on stream specifically to, like, for people to be particularly entertained all the time, or that I'm doing everything for a personal gain, because it's not that simple, even though some people think it is that simple, apparently. I just, you know, if it's not working for me, it's not working. That's okay. Even if it is what I wanted to do. Oh my god. I feel that when I did my poll, Pokopia was rated really low in terms of excitement. Yeah, which really sucks because Pokopia is such an to me, Pokopia is so relaxing and it's such an exciting game, but I know people are not excited to watch me play Pokopia the way that I'm excited to play Pokopia. And that sucks or whatever, but it is what it is. You know, I am somebody, especially like something that I realized within the past, like, I don't know, it's July now, right? So probably in the past 10 months, I've realized how much I actually genuinely love a sandbox game, you know, and I've streamed like Minecraft, Wobble Dogs, Pokopia, Animal Crossing, and like how much I just genuinely enjoy sitting in those games and making the little worlds that I make and doing the stuff that I do, and like even trying to make it more entertaining, for example, with the Wobble Dog streams. But if it's not like keeping people engaged, it's not keeping people engaged. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, let me go get the blocks for the streets so I can continue working on the streets. So this street actually stops like right here, and I'm gonna keep it consistent right by making this street right here stop right here. Okay. Hi, Sublink. Sublink, I was thinking of you for some reason earlier. I don't remember why. You did cross my mind. I hope you're doing well, Sublink. Sublink is excited for Pokopia. Sublink, I was literally just talking to Pero about how people weren't excited for Pokopia. $10 billion? What about 10 billion? $10 billion was the number. What number? What are we talking about? Hi, welcome back from your lurk. Of how much Pokopia? I'm still confused. 135 streams, thank you. Anyway, Sublink.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion.
Rubbing hands on my skin like it's lotion. Everybody, what are y'all up to though? Like, what's tea? What's the vibe? What's the mood for today? Okay, and then I can do this right here. And then I can do... Is that the right one? It's not the right one. This. Right here. Like this. Maybe not that many. Oh my god. Anyway. I'll just put dirt here for right now because I don't know what that's supposed to look like. I was just getting into my Minecraft bag for a little bit. I visited my summer home. Oh, nice. How was it? I was over there the other day just looking around. I just kind of glanced around at everything and made sure everything was still up and running and that we had no escapees. Overall, it was mostly nice. It was about 99% the same as what I saw last time. You're gonna get on some Overwatch soon. I'm chilling in my bed. Making sandwiches for the 4th of July tomorrow. Or are you celebrating, Kira? Doodling in your sketchbook like 10 minutes ago? Oh, nice. What are you doodling? Anything good? Anything fun? Anything entertaining? Do I have any broken? I do have broken. Let's put a broken right here. And then I'll put another broken like right here maybe. And then the rest of this. Yeah, because I'm going to keep at least one block over here, right? And, like, I still want to keep some of that. So I'm definitely going to keep this kind of, like, leveled up. Especially because the other building... If I put another building here, this other building is going to face the same direction, or it's going to face this way. So it's not going to face this way. So the infrastructure does not need to reflect that the building is facing that same direction. It's on, baby, let's get lost. You don't need to call into work cause you the boss. For real, I want you to show me how you feel. I consider myself lucky, that's a big deal. Why? Well, you got the key to my heart, but you ain't gonna need it. I'd rather you open up my body and show me something. No need for me to lie. It's too big, it's too wide, it's too strong. Oh my god. It won't fit, it's too much, it's too tough. It's all like this, cause can back it up. Got a big ego, such a big ego. I want to play Overwatch. Overwatch actually does sound fun. I've been wanting to play Overwatch for a few days, but every time I want to play Overwatch, nobody ever wants to play with me, and I don't have to play Overwatch with anyone, but, like, I like to play Overwatch with people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been working really hard on the Skylands recently. These past few days. Honestly, there's no reason for this to be here. Because, like, I've only been putting these at intersections. Part of the reason why I actually like the that I'm even doing some of this cleanup is because it makes this area more like walkable for the Pokemon. And if they're going to be living over here, it's kind of for the best that they're able to walk over here anyway. I haven't even started working on what these... Honestly, this can just be dirt. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'll fill this in with dirt. And that way that's even, and then I can make this stairwell even with the other one, question mark? I guess I don't have to. I don't know. Better than me, the Skylands is so overwhelming. Yeah, if you notice, like, I've been working on each individual area in small chunks. So, like, for example, I started doing the apartments. I got burnt out with the apartments. I stopped doing them. I stopped playing the game for a while. I come back to the game. I started doing the Fruitiger Arrow building. I stopped playing for a while. I come back to the game again. I continue the Fruitiger Arrow building, and then I started the Dirty Bubble building. I finished the Dirty Bubble building. I stopped playing the game for about a week, and then I come back, and this is what I'm doing. Like, even though I have been playing a lot, like, sometimes I get on and I just play and I just get like a bunch of random items. And this is just like, I don't know. This is a good game for me to play, personally. Okay, with this, actually, this street needs to just straight up be wider. So I might just leave these street levels like this over here on this side. Because this is gonna need to be a little bit, like different in the front compared to this. Because this is built up specifically to like, you know, this is just kind of built up specifically because this is the back of this building, and when I put a building here, this is going to be the entrance, so it's not that deep if it has to go all the way down here. Plus there's another building right here, it needs to adjust right here, right? But this building over here, this infrastructure right here is needed to be this level. So I'm actually going to leave this to be almost exactly what it is, and I'm just going to build around it. That way when I put this other building up here, there's still space for there to be an entrance right here, baby. You got to think about the foot traffic. Okay, and that's pretty interesting actually to me how it's so even already, and I barely did anything to this little area. I think it's going to be really easy to build something here. I don't know if I want it to look exactly the way that it looks currently, but that's going to be a really easy thing to build on. That's not what I'm going to work on today. What I actually wanted to work on today was building this area up a little bit. There's not a lot of Pokemon that are going to be living out here that need like a single Pokemon home like this. However, I am going to probably build this up build into this space specifically and build up into this space specifically. And then I was going to combine these buildings somewhere on the second level, like around here. And then I was going to give it a third level. And the third level was going to be around here. And that's going to be an open concept loft space where we're going to be putting all the birds. I was talking about how I wanted to move all the birds into one spot, at least all the birds in this area, because I want like Murkrow, Honchkrow, the Corviknight line, all of them. I want them to live out here, and I'm going to put them back here. And wherever the hell they go is where they go. But this would be kind of a perfect area for them. So I'm going to start building that here. I need to go to the bathroom though, so I'm going to be right back. The section method, yeah. I mean, it's just easier. You know, also though, I think, I know I said what I said about like people not being really super engaged with Pokopia, but also it's kind of like, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm engaged in. I don't really necessarily always feel like I have to like do things specifically to keep people invested in what I'm doing like that, but girl, sometimes I think it would be for the best. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be back. I'm gonna play some music. It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy. Hey. Not Hangry Morpeko. I like Hangry Morpeko. I like Hangry Morpeko more than I like the regular one. Like the full belly. The full belly is cute, but I like the Hangry one better. More interesting. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. Honestly, I think that this is interesting, and I might just leave it because it's giving a little bit of visual interest here with the architecture. So I think what I'm going to do is a little bit of this. Hello. Oh, my God. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Why not? 110. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And another utility, since we have Garborder over here and she's not doing shit. Actually, I'm going to make 2 utility boxes because... we have Coughing move in the other day? I'm going to move Coughing out here eventually, too. A lot of those Pokemon are good for this particular area, regardless. Right, bitch, get to work. I'll move Girafarig over here in a minute. She's gathering Pokemon. I don't know what other Pokemon are gatherers. Let's look. Gather... Oh, well, look, would you look at that? Dragapult, Dracoloak, and Dreepy are all gather Pokemon. And all 3 of them live in this area, actually. Well, they all live in... Yeah, they all live out here. So does Duskull. Dusclops lives in the Pallet Town. Girafarig lives out here. Farigiraf is going to live out here. Minccino and Cinccino are going to live out here, but they don't currently. Same for Espeon, probably. Okay, so... Right. I need to do some new redeems. I've been thinking about new redeems. I've been thinking about a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna probably save that until, around the time where I do my next presentation. When I do my presentation, I'll probably, like, drop a bunch of redeems and stuff. But me doing the presentation is dependent upon me being able to do, or to finish the GPL and the Fierce Pop Lock and other things. So it's kind of like, it's all coming, it's just taking a little time. And what if I left this area concrete? I don't mind that. I don't know what this will be, but... This is how many wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I can put a whole building right here. How long is it? How deep is it? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 right here. I can make this a standard 10 by 10. Simply by doing that. Karaoke. Karaoke? Who said anything about karaoke? I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a karaoke redeem. No shade. It is a lot of work. No, it is a lot of work. Genuinely, it is. I'm actually gonna hit this with a little bit of... I might leave this wall as concrete or something. I haven't decided, but that is definitely gonna be more mosaic, and then the mosaic will just continue down that way. I want this to be an alleyway, though, like I was saying, and I'm going to build the buildings up in this direction. If I was going to have an entrance to this building, the other entrance to this... Well, hold on, because I could always do, like, an entrance to the building right here, maybe put a staircase here or something. I feel like that would take up too much space, though, since it's going to need to be 4 blocks up. It's going to also need to be 4 blocks out, meaning that the staircase is going to have to start in the middle of the street, and that's not going to be plausible. So this one's going to start on the ground floor, and then this one's going to come up to here, probably. So let's plan this out just a touch. Do I have more yellow pillar? I do have some yellow pillar. Let's see if I have any more yellow pillar. My trusty dusty musty. Okay, so we can do lower. So like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meaning that's going to be a 5. It's only going to be 5 wide, which is fine. There's still 2 blocks for the door. I'm not going to put a pillar right there just yet. No, honestly, I'll bring that all the way back here, and multiple Pokemon could still live in this space. Because it's going to be a... Because that's 5, right? But that's 5, and then that's 4. Which would be a total of, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 by 5. That's 25 square blocks. And then that's going to add on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. That's about 40 square blocks, which is actually about the same. Because these are 8 by 8s, and the 8 by 8 is going to be... Because these are 8 by 8. 8 by 8 is, what is that, 64? So that's going to be 40. So this is still going to be definitely smaller, but this would be very, very, like, reasonable for some of these more individual Pokemon. For example... Who else is out? Who's even on this game who doesn't evolve? Help. Who lives in this area specifically? Yikes. Somebody call security. Call security. Boom. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think I was gonna move Fido and Dashbun out here. Maybe this could be their house. A lot of the dogs are living on the bottom floors. Also, I didn't know that there was Mime Jr. in this game. In Mr. Mime. Spotless washing station. I can do that easy. Oh, they both live at a spotless washing station. Okay, well then maybe I can make this apartment for them. They're kind of petite. I could also throw a Porygon in here. Like Porygon 2? I do have Porygon 2. Who could Porygon 2 live with? Anyone? Misdreavus is out here by herself. She could live in one of these apartments. Or even Misdreavus and Duskull. They're both kind of petite. Although I was saying I was going to do like a little graveyard, so I can throw them in the graveyard. I'm going to move these two out here. I'm probably going to move these two out here too. Oh, do you know? Audino is a single girly. Anyway, the focus is honestly not to even make an apartment for any particular Pokemon right now. I'm just kind of just trying to see the vibes. Also, like I'm gonna move like a good chunk of these evolutions out here too. I'm gonna make some more of these bottom blocks. And I also need to go and see about Smear Guru. Oh, okay. I just got a message about a commission. Let's check it out. I'm not gonna show y'all. I might post it in the subscribers only channel though if you want to see what it is. If I get a sketch or something. Oh. Y'all. Y'all. Y'all are gonna be gagged. If you're a subscriber and if you're in the subscribers only channel, you need to go check that shit right now. You need to go check that shit right now. If you're in the subscribers only channel in the Discord, you need to go check that shit right now, immediately. And if you're not subscribed, you need to consider it. And if you are subscribed and you're not in the subscribers only channel in the Discord, you need to integrate your Twitch channel into. You need to integrate your Twitch account into Discord. Send in. Let's check that. for like the... Well, at least you get to fuck around in my stream while you're fucking around at work. Sorry, I'm messaging this artist back about this commission that I'm doing. Okay. Well, can I help you? I can't wait to move you to a secluded island. Imagine somebody saving your life, and then you going up to them and being like, "Thank you for saving my life. Let me give you some of my hard-earned resources that are really hard to come by in general, but I found and or picked up while I was scavenging around the area because I live on the beach and I have nothing else to give you." And then them being like, "I can't wait to get rid of you. I can't wait to never see you again." Then Execute literally walked up to me and said, "I owe you my life. Thank you for protecting me. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for giving me everything." And I said, "I hate you and I want you to die." And when I said I hate you and I want you to die, I meant that shit too. Oh! Don't act surprised. Don't tell me Sublink, don't tell me Execute is your favorite Pokemon. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon, sure. Don't tell me Execute is your favorite Pokemon. Because that would be a lie. No, because like Luxray is one of my favorite Pokemon, but like Shinx is an ugly little cat thing with a human face. No shade. I like Shinx. Trust, and this is kind of going against a previous thing that I've done regarding Shinx, but you know. Okay, all of that is yellow. Do I have any rough wall that's not yellow? I know I have some foundation that's not yellow. I'm gonna leave you here for right now, but I'm gonna come back and you're gonna come to me to the city. Like, come on now. Okay, anyway. Let me check my cameras. Well, there's one of the Tatsugiris. Nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new. You still got that banana bread? This carrot bread, mind you. Just take me back to the Skylands. Yes. I like Alolan Executor. Actually, I like regular Executor. I think there's a certain charm to them. Execute, not so much. It's not the same thing. Nice attempt. It's so funny to me how you have to manage other Pokemon's contribution to society. Like, Garbiter just did a whole bunch of work trying to take all that garbage and sorting through all the garbage to figure out what parts of the garbage are edible for him versus what parts of the garbage are actually going to be salvageable as iron, basically collecting all the iron out of every piece of garbage that he encounters, and I get the credit for it. Same thing with Trubbish. And then with the recycled paper, it's the same thing. He eats the shit that isn't useful, and then I get the credit, and I say thank you for it. So there's that. Actually, since this is a 10 by 10, right? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it goes all the way up to here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something's rustling in the bushes. This is an unexpected sleigh. Who is it? Sublink, tune into the stream. Sublink, tune into the stream. This is Kilowattrel. I tell ya, being here makes me feel like I can soar on the wind to the end of the world. Like I can do anything. And since I can do anything, you just let me know if anything needs doing. I'll be happy to help you, bud. I was just talking about how I was gonna build some kind of complex for all the birds, and now we have another bird. Number 267, Kilowattrel. The frigate bird Pokemon. It uses its throat sac to store electricity generated by its wings. There's hardly any oil in its feather, so it's a poor swimmer. Kilowattrel apparently spawns in elevated pink tall grass, which makes sense. I didn't realize that it was even available to spawn. Its favorite things are electronics, nice breezes, ocean vibes, gatherings, slender objects, and dry flavors. It likes a bright habitat, which is the same as all the other birds in this area, by the way. Except for the two that I'm going to move in. Murkrow and Haunchcrow like a dark habitat. Kilowattrel, Wattrel, and also all of the Raven Pokemon, they like bright habitats.
Slay! Slay!
Well, period. Welcome to the crew. So for this build, I think it's leveled up. Yes, it's one level upward. And so if I made this the same height as this, what would that look like in comparison to the other area? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the ceiling of this level. The ceiling and the floor of these buildings is the same. So the ceiling is right. So it's all at this level right here, which would be right here if it was going to be the same. And then I could do, for this one, the ceiling is actually right here. But if I was going to keep going, because it would need to actually be right here, because I'm going to be putting another level for the other Pokemon right here, and keep building upward here, right? And so this level right here would be like the actual top, right? This is where I'm actually gonna put this. That's not the right one. This is where I'm gonna put this. So this is gonna be that ceiling. And I'm not gonna put this here. And so right here is where this would go. And then on top of that would be where I actually place this, going this direction and this direction in theory. Which gives me plenty of space to put at least one level here, but this is low, like... So for this, it's a little bit more complicated because... like, obviously, if I put, like, a bottom level to it, which is what I've been doing, you know, I could still start that bottom level right here, because this is also going to be at the same... Right? And you walk into this off of the street. No, this needs 11 because this is actually 10, and then it needs one more spot right here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So actually this entire pillar needs to be like one spot back. Which is not an issue because there's still space to move back there. He heard your call. And our combined electric power summoned him. Exactly. You see the visions of Link. But what else is new? Right, so all of this is going to be grass. And then up here, all of this is going to be grass, which I can put down. This is likely going to be mosaic tiling. Work with me, work with me. Okay, and I'll probably have to make this into mosaic tiling too. I'm just gonna make it into some kind of wall. So this whole level right here would actually just be more dirt. Which is not truly the end of the world. Which means that this building would also be the same as the other one over there, and it would start lower. It would start around here. Yeah, because this building is starting at the same level as this one. Oh, I need to push this one block then, though. If that's gonna be... Oh, that's why. So that's gonna be the street. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it would be here. So this is actually gonna be smaller. I don't like that. I don't mind this building coming up to right here, though. I really don't care. Which, this is where I can put one of these. And then I can keep going. By the way, I don't know if y'all figured that out or not, but this is not going to be my last Pokopia stream. Actually, I'm probably going to double down on Pokopia and continue to play it, because it's what I've been wanting to fucking play. Not that there was any expectation for me to stop, I'm just saying. These are not at the same level. This is not supposed to be here. Hello? Oh my god, I built this entire pillar. I'm so... Okay, pay attention this time. Yeah, so this is going to be starting... Oh, it's because it's actually one off. I was correct. I'm crazy. I'm losing my shit, y'all. Okay. Okay, that is correct. This is the one that's incorrect. But before I knock it down, why don't I just do this? I did kind of want the, like, because this gym, for a second when I was actually looking around at this area and I was trying to consider how, like, it was going to look with the infrastructure and everything, this gym was actually going to be, like, the building was actually going to be, like, impeding on what's going on with the gym. But also is going to give me enough space to where I could put another apartment here. So this is going to be a 3-level apartment complex similar to this, where there's going to be, like, this little underground space for the Pokemon. And I would rather this be like, I want it to have more of a natural, like, lived-in feel. You know, the earth has already shifted so much. Why would I need all these buildings to be like exactly like on the same level like that? So here's the top of this one. Then I'm just going to keep it the same as this one right here. So this level is going to be right here, going the opposite direction, mind you. And then this top one is going to be likely like this, which isn't really going to change much. It's just going to change the way that I go about putting the inside of that build in there. Hi, Pickled. So this is where this other one kind of stops, though. So what I'm actually going to do for this is where I'm going to start building is right here. And the Pokemon are going to be living in this hoe. So what Hi! What I was going to do, I think originally what I was going to do is I wanted it to be wood, but I'm kind of getting a vibe now that maybe I should still continue to build with these pillars and just kind of make it an integrated part of the building. So if I'm going to do this, I mean, that's still fine. Because in theory, that means that it's going to go around like this and whatever, and it's going to be around, it's going to go into a big circle and whatever, and then like the ceiling for the actual build is going to be like right here on this level as opposed to being like a level lower like it has been for these other builds, which doesn't necessarily particularly matter in this instance. However, I'm trying to build upward. We need darkness for Honchkrow and Murkrow, so they could just literally live right here. I'm trying to figure out if I want to cheat it or not, because there's still going to be a ceiling here, like in this build, and the ceiling's just going to go right here, and it'll just be whatever I want it to be. And so they could still just live, like, right here, and that's fine. Do I have any more roofing? We can figure this out right now. I do have some. And so that means... I could come down here, I could do that. I could do that. And then from here, it's this. And it's not going to come out that far. Going to come out this far. And then that's going to come up right here. Like this. Literally stopping right here because it's still not going to come out that far. I'm glad I have these blocks, because if I didn't, then it would be really difficult to organize this. There's only 2 blocks in between that, which is literally that right there. I'll pull this like this. I'll pull this like this. And that's going to be all of that. So there's probably just going to be... I don't know what I want it to be on the inside of this build, but I'll just throw this here for now, because there's not going to be... And then... Okay, this needs to come out in this direction. And then that's the top of this building, right? Right. And so it's going to be the same height as this building, which it is. And so they can literally just live like right here. And then the ceiling for this build can be like, the ceiling for this level is going to be right here. And they can literally just live right there. So let's put something down here for that to be the full flooring for the Honchkrow and Murkrow of it all. Which for right now, I'll let it just be this with this grass. also gives me space to continue building upward, though. Right where this pillar is. Because all these pillars are also on the external part of the building. What song is that? I have a song stuck in my head. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's none of these songs. I know it's not these songs. I bet it's this one. Anyway, let's go. Bitch, I'm cute as hell. Sublink, what are you even talking about? Are you talking about makeup? I have no idea. In theory, though, you can do anything with anything, right? I'm a planet spinning globe. Hold up, bitch, I'm cute as hell. I'm so demonic, iconic, and I wear it well. Touch my body, I'm a hottie, pussy caramel. Look how wide that wingspan is. Get into it. I love giant birds. She's just out here too. I'm obsessed. This is the energy that I bring to the table too. Big ass wingspan in a small ass room for no reason. Like, who told you to come up in here? Intense and an intense eye. Get into it. Okay, so that's basically gonna be all that it is for Honchkrow and Murkrow, is just this area right here. It's gonna be dark. They're gonna enjoy it. This is going to be another apartment. This is going to be another apartment all the way up to here, which means that this is also probably going to be another apartment right here. Touch my body, I'm a hottie, pussy caramel. Hold up, bitch, I'm cute as hell. In theory, I guess let's look into it. Oh, so you're talking about like those like stick blushes. I don't think that that could be used as a lip, although I guess you could do anything with anything still. No shade. Hi, mixed baddies. Right. That's why they keep my little bitch. I don't want to chat. No, you really did that. Bitch, you better learn who running, cause all this money gotta come through me. Hey, I keep it realer than real. Okay, so this apartment is actually one, two, three, 4 levels tall, 4 blocks tall, which is also true for this one actually. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3 though, and then I'll probably just like, I don't know, maybe I should cheat it. Because this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So maybe I'll do this because I think it's more reasonable to have it be 4 blocks in case, because I don't know what's gonna be fucking going on over here. And I also feel like 3 is just low, like, but they are birds and they probably don't give a fuck, especially because Honch Crow is less than 2 blocks tall. Murkrow is probably less than 1 block tall, to be honest with you. I don't care. Let's keep it interesting. I was just talking to myself anyway, it's fine. But thank you for letting me know, Pero. Can you hear me better now? Respectfully, respectfully, respectfully. Pero, do you think it's disrespectful when people say stuff like that? Because I be telling you about your stream all the time. Help. Remember when I was pulling up in your stream the other day and I was talking about your wheel? Okay, that's better. I don't mind this. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I think it's very helpful, but usually I ask for help about it. Yeah, real. If it's somebody that I know or I talk to, then yes, I'm gonna say something. If I see something, I'm gonna say something. Cause like I know that if I was in that situation, I would want somebody to say something, you know? So like if it was somebody, if it was somebody that I knew and they were having like some kind of like, you know, especially with sound, because like I can't hear everything that's going on. Everything is a different level in my ear than it is in your ear, regardless of how I set it up. But if it wasn't somebody that I knew, I may or may not say something, because like not to be like any kind of way, but it's not necessarily that it's rude, but it's like, girl. Anyway, so I know for a fact that this is going to be starting right here the same way. I don't know who's gonna live here, but we're just planning it out right now, right? And then I'll lift it up around here. And then we'll bring it up right here. This is not all going to be dirt and soil, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be dirt and soil? Actually, it makes sense to be dirt and soil down here, because this is like this is supposed to be like, based on the way that the build is going to look, it's implied that this dirt is going to be sitting on the top of this building right here. And so it's going to be kind of like that they all kind of moved into this space, and that there was just dirt placed down there, so that way they could walk around on the dirt, right? But up here, that's not going to be the case. Like, I'm going to put some kind of bridge here to connect these two areas, but like this is going to be for like Corviknight, Corvisquire, Rookedy, etc. And actually, I don't even mind taking this out one more block. I want to put some I'll have to put some kind of brace on it or something, but it would even be interesting to have it, to see it like kind of come out like this a little bit for these birds, etc., etc. And so that's kind of the general vibe, general gist. I actually wanted it to be more natural looking. Who the fuck that is? I don't know what I want it to look like though. Yikes. Yes, exactly, Sublink, and that's what I'm saying. And it's so irritating when you go and look back and it's like nobody said nothing, and they were sitting in their chat, and people are sitting in your chat talking to you. That makes me crazy, actually. And so I think I'll push this out here to this way too. And then I'll straight up just get rid of this, because what the hell? Not to give them like a little square little space to live, but like, who cares? It's not that deep. Although down here, it's still gonna be like this. Like, I like that, so we're gonna continue to do that. But that's the vibe. Hello? The way that's in the right spot, but this is not in the right spot. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm gonna change the music in a second. I'm locked in, You can't tell me nothing right now, I'm locked in. Not that I really like, that's the other thing. I just don't care. Like, I don't know. Let's do... I don't want to listen to none of this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Have y'all listened to the new Lizzo album that everybody's talking shit about? I think it's funny that they're talking shit, no shade. No, I have not. I have not. Exactly. That's why they're talking shit. It's because nobody's listening to it, but she's still marketing it, and she's talking about it like it's really good, but it's really not, from what people are saying. And so they're kind of going crazy on her. What if I hit this? What is this? This is not what I clicked. Get me out of here. Who are you people? This? Hello? Right. 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 And leave it one in the chat if you want your boyfriends to kiss. You're free from your mayonnaise gloves. Oh. It looks like I was off by a lot in all of these. This is still gonna go back here though, low key. High key, low key. It's just gonna be a little terrace. It wasn't gonna be that. Swap spit. Lock lips. If you love me, prove it. Double dip. To this music, I'll fucking lose it. Make out. Kiss. 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 So are your hands covered in mayonnaise? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. And then this is the top level, but we're still gonna keep this top level going because I'm gonna put a roof up here. Jealousy is super ugly. It gets on my nerves. Don't fight over me. Tongue each other. Kiss. 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 Hi, Sam. I want my boyfriend and my boyfriend's kiss. I want my boyfriend and my boyfriend's kiss. Maybe I'll make this into like a I can make this into like a little wooden awning because that would make like that would make what is that called? Like that would make sense. You know what I mean? Like make it into like a little bit of like a wooden awning or like a something else. Right. Right back. If you want to see what song we're listening to and you happen to be watching the VOD or also you just are not listening, or if you're interested, there is a widget on the top of the screen on the right-hand side. Right, okay. That's lower. It needs to be upper. But time escaped me, but I still got time. Right. When I hit it right. Hey! I'ma get it right back, back. I'ma get it right back, back.
Shake your dress!
Ladies, come on. You know, you see me doing my work type shit.
I'm a missionary. When I get it right back, I'ma get it right back. Hey, I'ma get it right back, back. Hi, Sam. Oh, so you just got me yelling up in your house, is what you're saying. Right back. Hey! Buck it up. Right back, right back, right back. Hey. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Hey. Hey. Freak it. 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 I was curious if I was gonna put. What do y'all think? Okay. I genuinely want like a response. So if you're willing to give a response to the topic, I was thinking about putting a bridge right here, but I don't see a lot of Pokemon coming up here besides the bird Pokemon who live over there when they're looking for some shit to do. So should I put a bridge right here or no? What do y'all think? I mean, I think it'll be really visually interesting to put a bridge here regardless. No. Gotta freak it till you don't know what you freaking for. No. A stone bridge, a bridge wall would look nice. Maybe just one bridge. I think I'm still gonna do a bridge here, so I think that I should just continue to do the bridge. The blue lipstick to try and it slays. Nice. Still be a tease, freak it for me, but show. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know what the walls are gonna look like here, so I'm not gonna plan for this to be the same way that these other ones are. Freak it. Right. I don't know what the walls are gonna look like. So I don't care about this. I'm just trying to exhaust these because, like, once I get, like, the parts of this build that are like guaranteed to be in these spots down, then it's going to be easier for me to like plan out the build, which is why I'm doing it this way. Because like I'm going to be painting all the walls and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to get like a good idea of where everything's going to be. And suddenly, all of this seems really low. Meanwhile, we are very high up in the air. For context, the top of this building is higher than everything on the original building. The second floor of this building is about the same level as the highest structure on the first island that we come from, right? So like in reality, we're super high up, and I'm just throwing these like gigantic structures up here or whatever, and it's fine. But we're very high up. And some of the Pokemon that are going to live in this area when I'm done with it are also going to be living up there too, because I'm going to move Smearguru out here. Most likely. I like Smearguru living in the Bleak Beach, but it makes sense for Smearguru to be living here. Although either way, it's going to be hard to fucking find him sometimes. I'm sure. Once he has a house. You know, he's kind of a wanderer. Okay. I need some more of these roof pieces. What are these, like, the... Jesus. That's a big project, huh? And then I'm still gonna build another building over here with at least 2 levels to it. That's gotta be here. It is. Is it really purple by default? This is the first time I'm actually building these, I think. I don't know if it's the first time I'm building them, but it's the first time I'm, like, building them and not painting them immediately. And I'm out of PP. Shout out to the PP. Okay. Now we have like a really strong idea of where all this built, what this build is going to be looking like in general, even though it's really 2 different buildings that are being connected at the top. I don't know what I want the roof to look like here. I also don't know if it's going to make a difference because, like, who's going to be staying on the roof? Didn't we? Didn't we? I could probably put some, like, I could still probably put some, because, like, over here I have some crops in case they ever need any, like, particular crops or anything like that. Not that I think I will, but I do like the idea of there being, like, little small community gardens and stuff out here. I don't know what that's going to look like up here, but it's over, oh yeah. It's waiting for me. Love, didn't think you'd lose me. And what I don't use from what I'm crafting right now with these protruding walls will go onto this building right here, because all these buildings are going to be the same. It's over, oh yeah. Maybe the one that I'm going to build out of wood will be the one that I put in, the Withered Wasteland, because I'm going to be putting one out there, too, for Pidgey and Pidgeot. If I allow them to stay out there, I guess. Yup. I can't believe I cheated that so it makes sense. All right. Well. Okay, let me go make some more ladder. I do not think that the bird Pokemon are going to be using ladders. Or the elevator, I mean. So I'm not even giving them ladders, I'm giving them elevators. Maybe I will combine these buildings, now that I'm saying that, because I do want there to be, like, there's gonna have to be some kind of walking path for them to use the elevator anyway. I'm not gonna combine them, but there's gonna be, like, walking paths, so that way they can enter into the buildings however they need to, and maybe there just won't be any, like, freaking... Right. I did listen to this album. I listened to this entire album one day when I was hatching eggs. From Masuda Hunt Hump Day. And I said that overall it was fine, but a lot of her music is derivative and it's annoying. And it irritates me how a lot of her music is derivative because she's had multiple exchanges with other artists, very well-known artists, about her music being derivative in good and bad ways. And it's irritating to me and my homegirl because, like, eat zucchini. Overall, the music was okay. Basically, my whole point about Olivia Rodrigo's new album was that I said a lot of her music is derivative and a lot of the songs sound like other artists, which there's not a problem with them all sounding like other artists, especially within the genres that you're actually making music in, which for her is pop and rock. But I think it gets to a point because you're always using things that you're like so inspired by because you're listening to so much music. It's like, girl, why don't you take a few weeks off of listening to your Spotify playlist to look for inspiration and come up with something else? You know what I mean? And maybe that's also on part of the people who are producing the album, but I think that that's the real issue, is that like there's not as many people who are like there's not as many like people who are working in the music industry right now, or at least that are well known, who are like curating and steering the artistic direction of music. They're just people who are making beats. That's the difference between a music producer and a like what would the term be? I don't even know. It would be like a producer of an album versus like the producer of the beats. Because like the music, basically what I'm saying is that it was good, it was cute little songs and stuff, but it's not actually very well curated. And people don't make albums anymore. And you could tell that a lot of the Olivia Rodrigo songs in specific are very like they're very what's the word? She's just trying to have more songs go popular on TikTok, and that's fine. That does not mean the music is good, it just means it's catchy. What if I put like one of those little these things, what are these called? A lift platform. I could put the lift platform between the buildings. I don't think the Pokemon are going to use them, but that would be interesting to see. I doubt it. I genuinely doubt that they're going to use them. Sometimes they do, though. This is so big. This is so big and ugly and in the way. Oh my god. This is so big. And it needs something to actually sit on top of. Ugh. Just for them to walk across. Meanwhile, the street is 5 blocks wide. Prima Donna does not exist in this world. What if they add Milotic to this game? It looks crazy. It really genuinely does look a little crazy, but I kind of like how crazy it looks. When they do, I will be happy. Exactly. So here's like the bare bones of the building, basically. The apartment complex is so cool. I cannot wait. I love an urban area. And it's so funny because I have completely constructed this building from the ground up with an array of materials. Meanwhile, when I was doing the apartment complex in the Rocky Ridges, it was nothing of the sort. I've completely have built that building, and the building is basically done. I just need to like add all the embellishments. I just haven't gone out of my way to do it yet, which is crazy because like it's so easy. It's too easy. I have to go to the bathroom again. I've just been drinking water nonstop, no shade. Not no shade. What does no shade mean here? Also, there doesn't really need to be there doesn't necessarily need to be a bridge here. Like, there's just going to already be, like, some kind of way for them to all move between each other. You can actually see the elevator moving too. That's crazy. Watch it. It's going. You can see it. Wow. It just moves so quickly. Okay, well. The other crazy thing is how, like, even though these two buildings stop at the same level, it's just that this floor is going to be a lot taller than this floor. For whatever reason. Just all interesting to see. It's really just interesting to see. It's really just interesting to see. Also, I do think that these upper level apartments are going to be more open concept. I don't know if they're going to be completely open. Probably not, but open concept for sure. I have to go to the bathroom though, so they're going to sit through another potty break. Do y'all want to do the Pokemon quiz, or are y'all not engaged? I don't think so. I can't spell. That's okay, Kira. That's okay. We still like you, Kira. Leave a 1 in the chat if your body T. Leave a 1 in the chat if your body T. Leave a 1 in the chat if your body C. La 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 la. Why would I leave a 1 in my own chat though? You tell me. Answer. Riddle me this, Sam. Why would I leave a 1 in my own chat? What are we talking about in here? Oh my god. Eat zucchini. 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 Hi V. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. RIP to your streak, V. Nice try. Eat zucchini. RIP to your streak. It's a little fucky, honestly. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. R.I.P. to your streak, V. R.I.P. to your streak. I'm gonna have to cover up these little floors because this is actually kind of bothering me, but I don't care enough to like care. But like,
What's that in my cup? That's
right.
that couches.
Rub
Rubbing
the
feelings
hands
on my skin
like it's lotion. Thank you for the hydrate. R.I.P. to your streak, V. V, go back to work. Why are you on your phone? Actually, genuinely, like actually. I'm out. Oh, shit. Well, I wasn't going to build this out of wood anyway. I'm not out, by the way. What the hell? You can hear the humidifier in this building. You can hear the fire burning in this building. You can hear the fire burning in this building. Here, you can't really particularly hear anything. You get 2 15-minute breaks. You're on 15 right now. When does 15 end? What does the end of 15 look like for you, V? You know who I actually really need to move out of where they live is Alakazam. Alakazam lives over there. It's a real struggle bus over there. Let's go check out the shops. I've never checked out the shops. We did check out some of them, but we didn't check out any of them. Let's take a momentary break from all of this. Go check out the shops. Can you hear fire burning led by Sean Kingston? No, but nice try. In 10 minutes. Okay. V is currently on a 135 stream streak. RIP to your streak, V. Actually, I need this to summon I don't need this. Actually, I don't need this. Actually, no, I need the sink. Right. You saved your shit. I am gonna buy this wiggly mirror. Who else has a streak right now? Y'all don't have any freaky streaks? I can't believe I'm giving Miss Drevis 3 pieces of wheat for this recycling bin. What am I looking for here? It's all too much, I fear. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? You like the emoji? Actually, I need 2 of them hoes. My thing about Mr. Mime, though, is like, why would people spawn Mr. Mime if they're just gonna get rid of him? Like, if you hate him that much, why did you spawn him? Where are the sinks? Actually, Sam, I think in this instance there should be a little bit of shade with that. Because why are you doing things just to make the like you spent hours, because it takes hours to make some of those builds that they're posting on their TikToks. It takes them hours to do it, hours to make like the gigantic builds that they're doing to put Mr. Mime into the bunkers. Because I've seen the TikToks, and I'm sure you've seen them too, where like people are putting Mr. Mime into like these deep ass bunkers that are like multiple stories deep behind a bunch of machinery that you have to manufacture in the game. Like you have to actually go out of your way to figure out how to make the machines work and function, just to put Mr. Mime in there, just to take one video and post it. I guess to make a little bit of money from it, but still. I don't know, who wants my attention? What do you want? Bitch. Oh my god. Okay, well anyway. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like Porygon. Actually, I think Porygon and Magneton living in the same house together, it's kind of perfect because they have very similar personality types. They're both just very matter-of-fact, like there's not really a lot of emotion in either of them, and they just both kind of exist around where they are. I'm thinking I'm gonna move Porygon 2, like maybe over here. And then Porygon 2 is gonna be kind of like, living here, and it's gonna be one of those things where like Porygon 2 goes around town, and when people are like, where do you live? Porygon 2 is gonna be like, actually I live in the bird complex, and they're gonna be like, oh, you live on the upper two floors that are connected to each other? And Porygon 2 is gonna be like, no. And they're gonna be like, that's not really the bird complex. And Porygon's gonna be like, that's the same building though. Because Porygon is supposed to be a bird, but it's not a bird. I don't know where I'm gonna live either, because I thought I was gonna be able to live over here, but the only way that I'm gonna be able to live over here is if I move in like literally right here. Oh. I really don't want to do this right now. I mean, I'm not saying that the Mr. Mime hate was displaced. I also don't care for Mr. Mime. I was just saying that okay. Sam likes Mr. Mimes. Okay, so we'll talk to Mr. Mime for Sam's sake. Wait, can you see this wall? Yo. That proves your heart's like pure, you know? I hope we can be friends. I'm sick. What is Porygon 2's beta design? Number 217, Mr. Mime, the barrier Pokemon. Always practicing its pantomime act. It makes enemies believe something exists that really doesn't. Mr. Mime, the barrier Pokemon. Mr. Mime likes strange stuff, cute stuff, rides, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, bitter flavors. It likes the bright habitat. Its specialties are gather and build. That's interesting. So Mr. Mime can actually help me build other buildings. He's so esoteric. So I have not seen any of those Pokemon yet. I also don't think I've gone out of my way to make the environment for them either. Here they are. So yeah, you can make these happen by making that environment right there, or by making this environment right here, which I already have actually. There's a set of trash cans over there. Underneath this awning, there's a set of trash cans. Let's go see if there's anything there. There's not. You can see it from here. See right there above my head? That's the trash cans. Those would be good Pokemon to live in this area, though. Either here or over, maybe in the Withered. Or the beach, I guess. Actually, those would be great for the beach, huh? Because they'd be able to live in the electric building. We should do that. Okay, let's go to Bleak Beach then. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji. Back to the cameras. Nothing here. Tatsugiri is here. I don't know where the other Tatsugiri went. I know we left her over there in the middle of town, but like nobody else is here. Okay, well. Let's see if Mosslax is still working on that carrot bread that I gave him. And he is. Oh, Pikachu still lives here. I forgot about Pikachu. What's up, twin? What if I moved Grubbin in here for the time being? And because I need to, well, honestly, I could just, hold on. Why don't I just do this? My tummy hurts. Let's go check and see who's selling. There should be people selling. There's enough Pokemon around to be selling something. I already checked on Udra's shop. Oh, what did I... Hello? How did I break a piece of soil? Where did the soil even come from? And why do I have 2 pieces of it? I've seen the beta Porygon too. I actually think it's so cute. Whatever. Chesto berries and Pekka berries. I need to come through these shops. Where is Primplump when you need him? Primplump is lives over at the Fruit of Your Arrow building. We need to go get Primplump. He's not home today, clearly. Do you like your house? Do you like your house? No, apparently not. He said it's nice. Meanwhile, Piplup went down the waterfall. Let's see, are you gonna go sell something? Yes. I don't know which cash register you're going to. Normally when they go to sell, they walk there. So, like, he might be going to the one that's closer by. There's also this one. Oh, interesting. What is this? I've never seen this before. And that's real math. Thank you, Persian. Persian actually is going to be moving to the Skylands as well. Like, I think that was the original vibe, was that Persian and Meowth were going to be moving to the Skylands. However, Meowth is native to this area. You can find Meowth anywhere outside of Vermilion City. You can find Meowth anywhere, you can find Meowth north of Vermilion City, whatever that route is called. I think it's is it Route 5? That's a guess. I don't know if that's true. It might be Route 6. It might be something else. And then you can also find it in the routes outside of Lavender Town. The one that takes you to Celadon City from Lavender Town. Or no, the one that takes you from Lavender Town to Saffron, because you go under Saffron. I think you can find Meowth over there too, and on the other side. Hard to imagine. It's not a specific science. Also, it doesn't have to live over there, and also they don't have to live together. It would make sense for Persian to be living in the Skylands, though. It makes complete sense for Meowth to be living out here. What was I doing? Oh. Y'all better come get you one of these. A chicken salad. I have the recipe to make a thing. That's an outdoor item? Okay. What about a trash can? I'm just going to break the doors for this, Oh, this is where Pikachu lives. And then Mareep and Flaffy live upstairs. We need to work on the cutie building. That's going to be my next project after I finish what I'm doing in the Skylands. Pikachu doesn't live here. Pikachu doesn't even live here, though. Pikachu lives right here. Anyway. Speak of the devil. Okay, so we're gonna put 4 trash cans out here. And hopefully it spawns a Electabuzz as opposed to whatever the hell else it can spawn. And then we can put some in here and they will already be lit up for Elekid and Electivire. And with the 3 of them being here, on top of the fact that I also want to move Vikavolt to this building, and I want to move Raikou to this building, I'm definitely going to need to start building new floors to this before we get too far ahead of ourselves. And I'll just leave this door right here so I don't forget to put it back. Can I still open this door? Okay, well, I'm sure somebody's going to fuck with it. Everybody's selling berries today. Get into it, Primplot. $500. A stack of bricks for 10 berries. Thank you. I'll take the curved roof. Pieces of silver. Primplop actually has a really good shop today because I like the berries because that means I don't have to like go and pick a bunch of berries. I can just go and like make them into paint. But also with all these other items too, not bad. Not that I'm really like dying for wiggly mirrors, but like the wiggly mirror is also pretty good. I'm just gonna leave you there, Primplop. I don't really care about like your shop though. You are not selling anything else that I want. I can make an antique chest. I'm not gonna spend my hard-earned resources on an antique chest. Maybe Persian can go live at one of those single apartments. Okay, I'll take this. Actually, I'm gonna buy out Gudra's store. It's fine, I don't care. Right, well, Gudra is done selling. This little cork board would actually go perfect around here for Meowth's house. I love putting stuff in here. So this would go perfect in here somewhere. How about right here? It's actually funny, because you know who comes to sleep over here is Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd comes to sleep over here, even though Farfetch'd lives in this area. I think it's because this doesn't really have, like, any covering, but this does. And so Farfetch'd and Meowth kind of live over here. If I were to... I do want to build... Like, when I continue to work on this area, one of the things that I do want to do is I think I want to make this building into a 2-story. I was already saying how I wanted this building to be a 2-story building. I think I want to make this building into a 2-story building. I don't know what we're going to do with this. This is cute. This needs to be expanded. I really don't care about it, though. I might put a building right here. I haven't decided. And I might also put a building right here. I haven't decided, but whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this area. Good luck. Do I have a camera on me? I know I took that camera from where I had it with, what did I do with that camera? I'm gonna go make a camera then, I guess. Let's see if I can buy one. I haven't checked the shop in a while anyway. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna put a camera in here. Just so that I can see when something pops off. Can I put the camera on top of this? I probably could, but not right now. Pikachu, you're living in a surveillance state, buddy. Good luck. Say cheese, Pikachu. And there we go. Let's check the shops on the Withered really fast. Maybe they have some good stuff out there too. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna put some of these berries over there by Pomo because I know Pomo and Pomot can make paint, but it's too late. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so let's check this one out first. Who's here? What's here? Oh, this would have been good to come to first. Yeah, I do want some of these items. Hoot hoot. I don't particularly want the toilet. This toilet comes with a built-in bidet. Do y'all see that built-in bidet? Anyway. Oh, did y'all just bump heads? Here's the home of Chansey, and here's the home of Blissey. I need to build a house for Chansey and Blissey. I'll probably do that off stream. Oh, I want everything in here too. Actually, this would all benefit. Oh my god. I'll come back. I need to come back. I need to do my shopping. Oh, a Chansey resting area. This is perfect for Vileplume. I want a Vileplume, so that's why I put this here. I'm glad that it's all grown up. There's a lot of stuff going on, meaning I should go check. So what I'm going to do to buy out all these freaking stores, because they are all selling good, great, good items, is I'm going to have to go get more of my metals, because I have a lot of smelting being done right now that I need to go and like collect on. Leave a 1 in the chat if you want Pizza Hut. Who's chipping into the pizza party? Everybody who's participating in the pizza party, I sent an email to your parents and guardians telling them to make you bring $1 so that you can contribute to the pizza party, so that we can afford to get everyone a piece of pizza on Friday. Did everybody bring $1 for the pizza party? Oh my god. Emails. The way I was opening Discord. I don't want none of it. Oh, I do want this rug, thank you. I'm never going out of my way to make a rug. You're also moving downtown, mind you. I don't want any of this. Is that a poster? I have way too much paper to be buying any posters. No wheezing. Oh, y'all stay working away at this paint. I love it. Let me put some more in here for y'all. I'm gonna take this. Appreciate you. Here you go. And here's another one. I'll take some of that too. Whoa. I know Bastio. Oh, that is not who I was trying to summon. Well, now that y'all are all out here, y'all can all go and make some paint. Don't worry about me. Worry about that job you got to do. Here. I'll just throw all my berries in there. Thank you. Let's go check these smelters. Moltres is coming out of the, Moltres is coming out of the fire altar for once. Wow. What does Moltres look like when they fly? I'm sure they fly, but like, what does it look like? Oh, that's T. They're so big. Nobody's selling here. Nobody's selling there. Oh, okay, they must be observing the bank holiday. And would you look at that? Now that's festive, if you ask me. I don't think I have any other smelters out here. I don't really need any more smelting right now. I haven't collected any items. Let's start with the withered. I'm gonna buy up the shop, the Chancy shop. I'm gonna buy a couple of items from the Hoot Hoot. And then we'll work our way outward from there. I want to eat my Pop-Tarts. I have a Pop-Tart sitting next to me. I should eat one because I'm kind of peckish. But dinner's probably going to be soon. I'm going to put this back. I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. I don't really have anything in particular that I need to be done. I mean, I could go leave some, like... I'm gonna buy this for sure. Yep, thank you. I have plenty of fire Pokemon that are all moving around in different places. I love to put a little fire, a little bit of... You know, because that's just culture for the fire types. You know what I mean? To have a Charizard thing, a toilet... I'm not attracted to a toilet. I think it would be funny to have a toilet, especially because I said I was going to build a home for, like, Muck and Grimer. And so that would be an easy thing to do. It's too easy. I'm not going to buy the rest of this crap, because who needs the leaves? I will buy one of these simply because it already costs, it costs 1 Pokemetal to make these. And if I can save the Pokemetal, I'll save the Pokemetal because it's not the easiest thing. And right now we're also in the middle of a event, and for the event, they only sell Pokemetal in the Pokemon Center. I don't know if they would sell it like if I set up like a Pokemart. I don't know if they would sell it there, but this is cute. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in your house, Chansey. This, I need some of these, so this is fine. If it's like 100 maybe. 50. Perfect. 1 bean. And then I'll take a potted plant. Okay, and I will take a mysterious pedestal. I was just looking for those the other day, and I was supposed to go back to that Dream Island, and I didn't. And then I'll take this too, and I'll put that in your house, Chansey. 1,000? Bye, Chansey. Let's go see if Blissey wants to go sell. Let's look for some... Is there any honey out here? Oh, what an icon. The way I actually genuinely like Blissey, and every time I see it, I still call it fat. I'm just gonna throw this right here. I'm gonna put this right here. And y'all can live off of that. Until I'm ready to make a house for you. And when I do make the house for them, it's gonna be over there. I did all my shopping out here. Let me go collect. Oh my goodness! That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. I'm sick. What the hell just... What the hell happened? Oh my god. Well, anyway. At least the recovery is going to be fast. A lot's going on. A lot's going on. I just came over here to collect my beans. I mean, at least I collected the beans. If that, and also, at least no Pokemon lived out here like that. Like, anyway, I'm gonna leave this area. I did way too much. I'm not particularly waiting for any Pokemon to pull up. Actually, I am. I'm waiting for Vileplume. I'm gonna go put a camera outside of that spot. That way when Vileplume does pull up, I'm gonna be... Oh, well, I don't have any cameras on me. I don't care anymore. Okay, I'm sure I'll see Vileplume. I come around here sometimes. I've been spending a lot of time in the Bleak Beach, which I also need to go shopping at. I'm sure when Vileplume does pop up, I will see it. There's a lot of Pokemon who live over there, and they're all going to be like, what the heck? What the heck? The bush is shaking. Meanwhile... Security camera number 4 has spotted a new Pokemon. There's not supposed to be security camera number 4. It's supposed to be security camera number 1. Security camera 4 is looking over here. Let's see what it is. Excuse me. Kid. Why do I feel so weak? Guess I'll try some exercise. Oh, hey, you there. Want to work out together? It's easy. Kid is so Naruto coded. Bzz, bzz. Oh my god. Number 103, Kid, the electric Pokemon. It rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only changes up a little bit. It only charges up a little bit. Kid, the electric Pokemon. Kid likes electronics, glass stuff, cute stuff, round stuff, spinning stuff, and sweet flavors. I don't know nothing about no spinning stuff. I don't know exactly what that would be. But it's nice to meet you, and good luck. Kid and Pikachu would actually be great housemates. And I can leave all of these things here. Let's go check the shops. This is not the final Pokopia stream. Oh, hi Darius. I don't want none of this. Thank you. Did I already buy everything that I wanted from here? I did. I cleared this one, except for one. You're gonna keep trying to sell that dirt crap too. I don't care about that. I do want this. It does strike my fancy, and I will buy it from you for 1 gold bar. Yes! And I will buy this from you as well. It does strike my fancy, and I will buy it from you for 1 gold bar. Yes! And then I will buy this as well. It does strike my fancy, and I will buy it from you for 1 gold bar. Yes! And I've never had this item, so I'm going to collect this from you. For 2 iron ingots. And I will buy this from you as well. It does strike my fancy. And I will buy this from you for 2 beans. Where was I gonna put this crap? I wanted to put... Honestly, this would be perfect in Meowth's house as well, because that's just where I keep putting a bunch of crap. There's just a bunch of... This is just a good place to put a bunch of crap, that's really the truth. The cork board would actually be really good for in here, maybe? Eventually, I am going to expand their home, and I'm going to give it a 2nd level, and then this level is going to be obsolete for living, and it's not going to be a living space anymore, and the door is going to go away. I'm also probably going to get rid of all those blocks of plaster. While I'm here, I'm going to put these things here so that they can make paint from me. And so I've gone to the wasteland, and I bought everything there. I've gone to the Bleak Beach and I bought everything there. I'm going to check back at the Rocky Ridges. Because there may or may not be somebody selling something there. Like, I haven't seen Audino in forever, I feel. Hey, girl. Nobody's selling up here either. Meanwhile, I thought Blissey was home, but I guess not. And the reason why I was buying all those stone tables is to put them out here. I didn't think that the space was so limited, but I was gonna put them out here so I can continue to work on this little area, because I'm gonna continue to put stone tables out here as like the sitting tables for the girl. I don't particularly want any of this, but I'm gonna buy this just in case. Alright. And Aldino is moseying her way up to the shop. Take your time. Botat is living his best life in the sprinkler. Did Aldino make it yet? Where the hell does Aldino... She said she was walking up here. Maybe it's whatever this is made of. I don't know exactly what materials this is made of. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, this is a wall. That's why. I need to put some kind of like pathway or something here so that they know to come over here. Or else they're going to continue to be confused. It's fine for now. I'm not going to get caught up. Also, I don't want any of this crap. I'm leaving. Bye. And then we can finally return to the Skylands. Okay. Let's check this shop again. I'm not gagging. Okay. Oh, we have another cutie. Okay, y'all, lock in, lock in, lock in. Here it is. Whoa! You look just like a human, but you're not really a human, right? I've never met a Pokemon who's as good at mimicking as I am. You really do look just like a human, though. I'm kind of jealous. Number 216, Mime Jr., the Mine Pokemon. Mime Jr. is a gifted mimic. When it startles an opponent with its skills, it feels so delighted that it forgets to keep its act up. Mime Jr., the Mime Pokemon. What a cutie. I guess they could just live here. I don't really mind moving them into this particular area. However, I am going to have to build this up, so it is what it is, but they can just live here. Let's see. Am I, like, missing them? Where are they? It said 216. Yeah, they're right here. Mime Jr. likes strange stuff, cute stuff, rides, play spaces, colorful stuff, and sweet flavors, and it is a gather Pokemon. Okay, well, welcome to town, I guess. You want any of this stuff? Here, I'll put a wiggly mirror here for you, because I know you're probably going to like that. I'll put this rug out here for you until we figure out what we're going to do with your house. I'll put this bed over here for you until we figure out what we're going to do with your house. And of course, Mr. Mime likes the mirror. was always gonna put this punching game between them. And I'm not really carrying anything else of interest that I want to drop for y'all right now. I am going to continue to work on this gigantic build, and I probably will build some of this up and then come back and be like, hey, whenever I come back to this, because like next week I'm probably going to be focusing on finishing off those 2 playthroughs that we've been working on, and by we I mean me, because I have a lot of shit that I have to do for both of them. At this point, my to-do list is long, which is why I didn't feel like doing them, because I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but whatever. So I'm going to continue to work on this, but I'm going to work on this off stream, and then I'll get back to you on it. I don't know if I'm going to finish it, but... And what I'm going to work on now, to close us out, is actually this. So this is 2 blocks. It's 2 blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. So let's do this. That's not what I meant to do. I don't even know what that was. How far down is this? So this is the bottom level of that. So this is 2 blocks down. And then that's the ceiling. I see. Okay, well, whatever. Did I end up buying that toilet? I should go back to Hoot Hoot and buy that toilet. That would be funny for this. I did buy the toilet. It's right here. I don't even know what qualities this toilet has. I wonder if this is a cleaning item. Lift the cover and sit on the toilet for as long as you like. It's whatever. Just to save on materials, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'll do a little bit of this. What? I don't think this needs to be very wide. Okay, I keep doing that. Okay. Okay, and so I have, oh, I can do concrete, that's fine. It's concrete wall. What is this? And this is stone flooring. Let's do coarse rock. I'll make this like this. Save on dirt, because I am running out of this. And I never covered this. I covered this, I didn't cover this. And I have these things, which are gonna go... I can go right here like this, I guess. Almost like a plant. Yeah, exactly. It's just a window planter. And that's perfect. I'm not carrying any windows on me? Cool. Surprisingly, no, I'm not. Okay. Let's put some damaged asphalt in here, right here, and then I'll throw down, like, I'll do another one, like, over here somewhere. I'll throw down some more of this. Here-ish. Actually gives me some more of this to work with. As well as some of this to work with, which is what I wanted. And then for the rest... We'll call this one... Yeah, okay. This is kind of giving the landlord special a little bit if you really want to get into it. Like, they're going to be living in here, but this is like literally the road and grass. There's going to be a little like sewage system, freaking pond. I need like a moo milk. I don't have any vending machines out here that I'm aware of. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry that all the way up the way that I need to, but let's see if I can take some of this fluid. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Hey, it's possible. I got it. And would you look at that? And here I can put some pipes, and I know I have some pipes in my storage somewhere over here, somewhere around this place. They can have this. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'm gonna need this for the, I'm gonna need those roof supports for the next building that we do. I have some more striped soil if I want it, but I'm fine with it for now. Let's take these broken windows. I think that'll be fun. I'll put some more lumber in there. Yeah, I'm already carrying some other debris. Okay, I'll put some of these in here. Toss that on a floor somewhere. And then they need some furniture, but I don't like the furniture that's in here. At least the furniture that I'm aware of that's in here. Put two of these down somewhere. What a better place to use these garbage cubes. Or what a great place to use these garbage cubes, yeah. And also these broken stone floors would be perfect as well. I need a door. This is garbage, so I'll recycle that. I can just go with the other mosaic. Do we have broken wood? I do have like one. Oh, I'll take these two as well. What's in here? I'll take the iron stand. I only need one. I'll take these two. Let's see. Let's look at what they actually enjoy. They like, I'm sure it's a bunch of crap, like garbage and dirt and stuff, but let's look. This is for Muck and Grimer. They like garbage, spooky stuff, gatherings, shiny stuff, containers, bitter flavors. And yes, and they both like dark habitats. They already do own some items though, so I'm still gonna need to make them a door. They don't have one for them. I came over here specifically for those pipes, and I have not seen any pipes. Do I have any stairs? I didn't even look at the stairs. I have these. I don't like these. I bet I can get these painted though. Be a great time to go and actually summon. I'm gonna get this started. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this, but I am going to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna paint these, and then I will put their door right here, like this, which makes this into a living space. I need to go get the pipes. I'll put an iron. I'll put this iron gap right here is fine. Put one of these right here. I need a bed. I'm only going to use that one. I'll just throw these out randomly. These little like trash blocks that I have that I'm not using to contribute to the overall feel. I'll put this, I'll put these here. Put this here. I'm not using this right now. And the rest of this can be this. This. That's a perfect spot for this to go. I'll put this here so nobody trips and falls when they walk in. I'm gonna probably have to give them 2 beds. I'll throw this right here. Go. Bust this like right here. I feel like the broken windows might be overkill for this joint. You never know what gets a Pokemon going now. Okay. Of course you're lingering over here. So this belongs to Muk. No, this belongs to Grimer. This also belongs to Grimer. These two items also technically belong to Muk and Grimer, but I'm gonna leave them here. This is another container that I believe I was actually giving to Grimer, because Grimer likes containers. And I think that was all I did. And then I also put this out here and stuff like that, but I'm gonna leave that. Well, I have to hear their requests in order to move forward. I can do that. You're gonna move in here. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. I'm actually not ready for y'all to move in yet, but I want y'all to stay up here. But I need to go paint this door, because I think the door is going to be an eyesore if it's not. Painted. That's okay if they went back to their house. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. This can go right here. This can go right here. What other things? This. I'll put this right here. Well, I can't put that right there. That's only going to be enough space for one. I'll put that here. I don't care. They didn't really have anything else. I'm going to go get these items painted yellow, and then that'll be the end. They also need some beds. That's gonna have to be for Muck, and then this, I'll do something else for Grimer. The Pokeball so fun. I thought this was a bed the whole time. Let's go to the Bleak Beach. He's not really sleeping on this. He's just sleeping on it. He's not actually sleeping in the spot, it looks like. I don't have any green. I'm gonna do that. Can you paint a hammock? You can. All right. I don't need anything else. All I need to do is go get some more windows. I need some regular windows to put in there, and I also need some kind of foliage to put in there, but I have like a whole box of plants and stuff out there waiting to be used, so I'll check here too. I'll do these. I'll put these back. And I need some windows. Are there any windows in here? Also, I really kind of want to give them a TV. I feel like Muck and Grimer would be the kind of Pokemon that would like sit back and like really use a TV. Like they would watch it together. And then I will also do some of these because I'm sure I'm out of these anyway. And I'm going to the Withered Wasteland because they live nearest to the Withered Wasteland gate. But also I was going to check on Charizard right now to clear out my to-do list of all the smelters, because I know Charizard lives next to a smelter. Also, Charizard would probably make me bricks the most efficiently. Not that I need bricks, but I'm probably going to need some bricks eventually, because I'm going to be making a lot of the, I'm going to be using those bricks, huh? Right, so I have 2 doors and 2... I didn't get any windows. Got my windows. Okay. Oh. We'll make this rotten place into a rotten home. Rotten place, rotten house. Yes. I also need to go get those pipes. I know I have some pipes out around here somewhere too, so maybe I'll have windows in that area. Okay, so this is a great bed. It can go right here, and then we'll put the hammock. I don't think I can put the hammock. I think I probably can put the hammock in the water. I don't know if I want to. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that was the source of the water? Well... what else? Kind of looks like, oh, we had a blanket, but... And as they explain what happened to their blanket, Grimer chimes in as like, well, you know what happened there? And then Muck looks over and it's like the blanket is sitting on the floor covered in sludge because they're both sludge Pokemon. Right. And then this, I was going to make these blocks into this. That way it's like, it looks like there's an attempt at like trying to make it look like they're blending in. So that you don't really notice that they're there, but... I'm here for the pipes and the windows, and there's the windows. Where the heck are my pipes? Well, I only need like literally 2 of them. If you don't back up off of me. Okay. And this is Mistrevis's house. A hamburger steak, I can do that. I'll get y'all with this later, because I'm probably going to be playing this later. Oh, so they think that this is the house. Oh. Oh, well. They think that this is the house. Meanwhile, this is their living space. I'm sick. Pack it up. How do I make this into a house? Yep, there you go. And then for the big one... I wanted to... I don't know where Muck even went. His big self went all the way back over there. Here we go. Yeah, because originally Grimer lived in like an area like this. Yeah, okay, come on. I got you that thing you wanted. It's not perfect, and I probably will try to figure out a way to make this into, like, an actual home for them, but I really still wanted there to be, like, some kind of water feature here. But for now, it is what it is. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Muck on screen. Oh, everybody's coming in here to hang out. Oh, they're all trying to check out the new digs. Okay, get into it. All right, thanks for coming to my stream. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.